your tube intro. Hit that switch.
Good evening and welcome to another stream. Tonight we're going to continue on with the Black Pearl. We're on stage 8. I've got the bags right here. Got the rest of the bags actually right over here. And we've got Jack still hanging out in his rowboat. We've got Will Turner. Evening, Stephen. Welcome. And Gibbs from last time. The Dutchman, since last time, had an issue. Had the the box with everything in it, container with the minifigs. All the minifig parts were sitting in it, and somebody, we'll call him Apollo, came and stole the cup. I found all the pieces, but I was a little bit miffed at the time. So let's go ahead and get the bags open. This is bag 8-1. We'll get 8-2 open. Still got a cowboy hat here. We'll put it over here, along with the gun and the sword. I said gun. Andrea will be along sometime. She is currently finishing. Howdy, Alex. She is currently finishing the Tomb Raider game she's been playing. She's said that it's too intense right now. Probably would not be good for her to be on. I'd hear all the bang bang in the background. Okay, where? I always love lots of black parts. You know, this might help a little bit. Oh, there's Andrea. She is upstairs beating the last of the bad guys to death. And I remember the part of the game, because I've played through the one she's playing right now. I remember that part of the game. It does get really intense. Guard your treasures, Alex says. What treasures? I got no treasures. And two of, where are they? Where are they? Sometimes these things just are not quite big enough, which is why I know other people use a black container. I like these. They're almost big enough, and most of the time they are. I actually have this one and 2 other ships still in here. Dutchman I haven't done the sales on yet, and the Jackdaw Epic Warship version is very close to being done. The first video for that should have released last night. More videos on the way, one tonight. So let's press on with this. Sorry, Jack, you got to move. I think. Oh, he was in here. Marley has run away. I like bright colors down inside the ship where you're never going to see them. Also like the fact that when I was a kid, so many of the pieces that I run into on these builds now didn't exist. Like the one I'm looking for right now. Let me double check. Because I know a couple of these actually have 3 bags to them. Oh, there it is. This piece right here, I didn't see that. Alex says, I hope to be able to get on Woody after I get home from work. You should be if we're still on. I mean, that's a given. If we're still on, it's a given that you'll be able to get on. It all depends on if you're still on or if we're still on. And we might have somebody brand new tomorrow on Woody Wednesday. One of the Discord channels I'm on, I've been talking to somebody a little bit, invited him to join the stream because he is working on the Flying Dutchman from Oakry, which has the side open. Mark is building one. Mark from Blue Street Custom is building one, and I have that kit. But his call sign on that Discord is Pank. He is currently working on it, and I saw some of the pictures, and I was like, dude, you want to stream? You are welcome to join. We would love to have you. I agree, Alec. Very exciting. I'm excited to see more progress, whether on or off the stream. Come on, get in there. Spent a bunch of time outside again today working on the yard. It was still hot, but not quite as hot as it has been. That's going to go on there like that. I consider every now and then starting a brand new build, and I go, no, I got too much to do already. Okay, so this, I'll take the pearl. This goes on here like so. Alex says he's also tempted to pull a me and threatened his tank tracks with the possibility of getting glue. Hey, you glue when you gotta. Only reason you don't glue is if you plan on selling, and I never plan on selling any of mine, any of my brick kits, because I don't look at them as an investment. I look at them as I buy what I want to build. I know not everybody does that. I will tell you that most of the time when I glue something, there are occasions when I glue it with super glue, but most of the time when I glue stuff, I will glue it with Elmer's rather than super glue, simply because if I need to take it apart. The Eiffel Tower, when I built it, was one exception to that, because the Eiffel Tower from, I think, 2011 vintage was a piece of crap. It just did not hold together at all. Every time you looked at it sideways, it fell apart. The tiny rubber pieces had put the links kept falling out, and my drive wheels kept working themselves off. I can see doing the drive wheels. Gluing the drive wheels on makes sense as long as you don't glue them to where they can't spin. The tracks, I don't know. Tracks might be something that need to be glued, maybe not. thinking very soon, well, I'm expecting that the Queen Anne's Revenge will be here soon. Not sure whether I'm going to continue on with the Queen Anne's Revenge, or if the next thing I'm going to do is going to be start working on the Halloween build. Halloween build is something I do every year for a while now. And I have a couple of kits that I've been looking forward to building for a couple of years. Had to find them first. Small pads that soften the tracks and provide more grip when rolling, nothing that would impede the ability to roll. Oh, okay, then I'd glue them on. Especially if it's something that's not going to impede the correct working, I wouldn't even hesitate. I would have already glued them on if they kept falling off. Okay, something wrong here. There we go. Maybe that's what it was. Yeah. Maybe. Because these are supposed to be sitting down. Okay, they are all the way down. They just didn't look it. Maybe. Howdy, John. Welcome. Let's double check that this is in the right spot. That goes that. Okay, that is all the way down, and that should be flush, so it's just iffy about staying in place. And that went again. That's almost it's thinking about getting glued. It really is. There we go. These are not going down the way they should. That's why I got this little hammer. It's my favorite little hammer. How much was this one? This one was around $100, I think. If Andrea is watching, she should be able to tell you. I believe she was the one who actually ordered it from AliExpress, but I think it was right around 100, maybe 110. And welcome, Mr. Paul Cantu. With figures, yes, it does have the 8 figures. There's Will Turner, Gibbs, Jack, rest of the figures, and Andrea also picked up a bunch of, I think 21 figures that go to Pirates of the Caribbean. They're just figures. Some of them are going to end up on the Dutchman. Some of them are going to end up on the Pearl. Some of them might, especially if there's a Blackbeard figure and if it's the right scale, might end up on the Queen Anne's Revenge. Bricks have been relatively good. There's a few spots that the bricks do not have as good a clutch as they should. And then there's a few spots, like if you just watched, I was hitting these with a hammer because the clutch was too tight. Overall, most of the AliExpress kits that I've bought have been really, really good. And then I also do Fantasy and Lumi bricks, and they are fantastic. Matter of fact, I did the submarine. I might have a ship that's made by Fantasy. Like I said, hopefully the Dutchman Lego persuade. Exactly. Because I'm not not a problem, you betcha, man. Not 100% sure that the Dutchman will show because it was actually supposed to deliver by tomorrow and it's in customs right now. Last time I had something from AliExpress show up that late, FedEx sent it back because for some reason they couldn't find the house, but they could find the house the next day for a package coming from AliExpress. And yes, Alec, yes, the hammer. Matter of fact, this hammer, I don't think you can find anymore, was bought from Model Expo 12 years ago. Look, pretty pink. I like pretty pink. Other. So let's see. These are supposed to go right here, like that. So this whole contraption with the cam and everything, this is going to hold the bowsprit. Rattlesnake is deemed a beginner intermediate build. Most any build, depending on how well you do it, can be considered a beginner build. Doesn't mean you're going to going to be able to finish it, but you can consider it a beginner build. Most of my builds, because people think I've done a lot more wooden ships than I have. Most of my builds are really beginner style. Unlike Don, who I'm not positive, but I think he may have actually built, but from scratch, a wooden ship or two. I know he likes the Model Expo kits because they have fewer rather than more instructions, leaving the modeler up to the modeler to figure out how to get it to go together. 4 of these round single stud pieces. Okay, where do I Ta-da. Okay, that's easy enough. We build this twice. Almost put it together exactly backwards. Come on. So we're building two of this, just like that. And of course, I start building the second one wrong. Thing to remember, Alec, is I'm guessing it's probably plank on bulkhead rather than plank on frame, which makes it a lot easier. If it's double, I think if it's double plank, that would make it more difficult. There's a lot of things that go into that. John says women like pirates for their booty. Indeed, they do. I mean, like, on the skill level of a wooden kit, think about it. Some of the, like the London tram, double-decker tram, is probably an intermediate level, but there are some parts of that that are going to be really difficult, like they were on the dentist bus, which is bending that metal. Double check something else. Okay. What I was looking at is there's a gap underneath here. I wasn't sure if there was supposed to be a brick there or not. That was a very good dad joke, John. A good bad joke? Yeah. Oh, cool. Alex says that he built a couple of sections wrong on his steam tank last night. Also broke out the disc bay sander that I sent him to modify the extra piece, a piece to replace a missing, yet similar piece. Yes, I sent him my disc bay because I bought the Hozo. Hozo is an awesome little sander. Bought the Hozo with all the bells and whistles. Can't use it on the stream because it whistles too much. But I'm fun. Bad joke. That is actually the challenge of sometimes of building a Lego kit. Sometimes it doesn't have the pieces you need, like the Bowser. Exactly. The first bricks feel discouraging, then you see it coming together after several bricks and go on. I will tell you too that a lot of times when you're building something, it's going to be one of these things of, is this going to work? I mean, it's surprising how fragile builds can be. Wait a minute. Something ain't right. There's the problem. There's the problem. I even went back. Even went back and looked and thought it was correct, but it was wrong. So all these bricks belong one spread forward. I'm happy to report that the weather is finally starting to become summery here in O'Fallon, which means it's getting to what it should have been a month ago, not to what it should be now. Oh, there it is. I'm like, where is the other one? Already got the next bag sorted out and ready for your next Monday stream, where by the time I finish every bag 4, I should have the entire hull and body completed. Last stream will be the turret. Very cool. Very cool, Alec. Do you keep the instruction in the event model ever discovers gravity? Yes, I do. If I don't have them digitally, which most of the time I manage to find them digitally, I do keep the model instructions just in case the model discovers gravity, like the Death Star did. I might just do a stream, just start rebuilding that thing on a stream, just because. Not when I expect a bunch of people to watch or anything like that. Just streaming it to be streaming it. Because a lot of people watched it go together. One person, me, watched it come apart. Alex said, and wait, it's cooling down. Okay, who said that Buck could return the Arizona heat? I did. And Andrea did. Don't make me send Andrea over to beat you to death, Alec, because she doesn't like this heat any more than I do. She likes it actually less. I have had a consistent, almost not quite hacking, but consistent frog in my throat for a while. It's my heat now. Okay, I'll keep the heat. And just remember that, Alec, when it starts snowing and gets down to 30 below there, because you get to keep this, you get to keep the winter weather then. Yeah, didn't think of that, did you? I say we all send our winter weather to Arizona this year. It's one of Donnie's flies flitting around the room here. You will find out this year. It will snow in Phoenix. 6 feet. 6 foot of snow in Phoenix. Yeah, that would be cool. Could definitely, John said, I was thinking if scaling directions is good for other models too, but you could scan them. I do keep most of the instructions, at least for a while, of almost every model. What I do is I have a cabinet in the garage that I put them into. Excuse me. Put them into a cabinet in the garage, and then if I need them, I know exactly where they are. And you are right, saving the directions is actually a good idea. Thought better of hanging out on my arm, did you, Fly? I was reaching to slap him. And scanning them is a good possibility. The only problem about scanning the directions is I have a flatbed scanner and it would take forever to scan a 1,000-page manual. Let alone the 3 and 4 page manuals. Plus, the Dutchman is a manual that I would consider scanning, but most of them are available also as PDFs. The main reason I would scan the Dutchman manual is because the Dutchman manual came apart. Alex says, honestly, I really need to dig out my airbrushing area and start painting my Titanic mods for the forecast for the foxhole one of these days. Been far too long since you worked on it. It has been. It's been very long since you worked on your Titanic. I thought maybe it had hit an iceberg. Like that. Okay. No, not like that. Like that. I only need. Oh, I only got. No, I got 2 of those. I only needed 1. So this is going to go on this side. Oh, clever. I was thinking these. I was thinking these little gold pieces were supposed to be the types of guns, but actually, what they are is they fit in here and in here to hold the front part of the front part of the ship on. So let's see, there we go. Push that one and that one. How does the brick model compare to the doing the car I built on Lady Wednesday? Brick models are a lot easier than that car was. The car, but the car, don't get me wrong, the car was not hard. It just had its moments. Like when I broke the spring, or not the spring, but the crank for the spring. That was a moment. None of them are extremely hard builds. And then the room got deathly quiet. What happened? Speaking of the Roker style or wood models, I have figured out one last train after the Orient Express is done. I have a U-Gears wooden train that I can build. So that will start after the Orient Express. And after that, we'll move on to something. Not sure what. I have multiple trains. Maybe the, what is it? I've got the Jupiter, the Rogers. I have the Rogers from the same Promontory Point build that I started many, many, many years ago. Then I can figure out, I've got to figure out a dial for that thing, because I want to have the Rogers and the, and the, not the Rogers, the Davis. I think it's Davis. Whichever, the two trains that were at Promontory Point, I want to have face to face on about a 4-foot board. Something I've been working on for many, many years. Jupiter is the one I've done. Yep, exactly. Don't have to worry about paint or sealing or lighting or light blocking. And John said he liked the brick lighthouse. The brick lighthouse that I posted that picture of, from my understanding, is not available any longer. Interesting. I have 2 flat corner pieces. I'm going to look back through the instructions and make sure. Okay, there was 1, actually the 2. Well, there you go. I missed them. Come on. Okay, so this is going to go back on here. That. That one did the same exact thing, except for it took both pieces. John says Jupiter in the 119. Cool models. Saw a good video on the engineering in the replicas. Share the video on Discord. Very cool. Okay. 9-1. And that's all parts for stage 9. And thank you for sharing the video. This one's a little bit more solidly built than some of the other ones. I was about to make an old joke at my expense, but then remembered you'd be poking the bear with someone. I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about, Alec. can make all the jokes at my expense you want. John just shared that video. Unless, of course, if the bear you're talking about poking is Andrea, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't. But she likes you, Alex, so you should be okay, unless you're not. So go ahead. I dare you to. I dare you to. And look, wine glasses. Oh, 3 suds. I need 4. And so a minute, I was about to say, I'm turning into you, feeling like I need to take a midday nap. That's fine. That's absolutely fine. Midday naps are great. I love a midday nap. And Andrea apparently just beat the game. She said, I win. Yeah. Very cool. But to be honest, Alec, I haven't taken a midday nap in a while. Wait a minute. I put that one in the wrong place. There we go. Go away, Fly. Stephen said, way to go, Andrea. And John said, hi, hey, Siphon. I'm not sure who Siphon is. I think he meant Stephen. Excuse me. Almost feel like I should take smoking back up. Haven't smoked in 20 years? No, let me think. 2008. 17 years? There is that. John says, love midday naps, but there's the feeling of not knowing how late it is when you wake up. That's why when I take a nap, I usually have something on the TV, which kind of clues me in pretty quick about how long I've been asleep. Plus, you and I are both retired, Stephen, so who cares how late it is when you wake up? I know it was a typo. I absolutely knew it was a typo. That's why I took advantage of it. Saw hair on there. Oh, heavy. Water. Water's good for you. Okay. Oh, there. There's a note that says fastest ship in the world needs solid steering. Blue gear serves as a runner to transfer the power from the ship's wheel to the rudder. So this right here swing this back end around. This blue gear is going to transfer steering commands from the rudder or from the wheel to the rudder. Hopefully working better than the steering on the Jackdaw. Of course, on the other hand, I have to see how that works once it gets installed, because right now I don't see anything doing anything here. But we shall see. Where is it? I'll take all the other pieces out and hopefully it'll appear. Ah, there it is. There's the piece I was looking for. Uh-oh. I think I hear Andrea coming. Which means I'll have to do some quick rearrangement of how things are set up for audio if she's coming in here for mics and all that. But I actually think she's taking the dogs outside. Hey, babe. Need two of those. Didn't even grab one. What was the beeping? Did Andrea play C4? Was she playing Call of Duty? Nope. At a barbecue place, they do. Do the chefs get a good ribbing? Yes, they do. We all get good ribs here in State College. Went to the doctor and lost 50 pounds since moving here. All these little jobs and things. Absolutely. If you have been sedentary for a while, when you start doing stuff, weight loss kicks in pretty quick. Okay, that goes like that. I think this might be the rudder. Don't quote me on that. Oops, wrong end. Actually, it is going to be the rudder, but that's the forward end. I'm sitting here looking at this going, I'm confused. I just need to be confused. Okay. Oh, I was thinking that was going to be where I was thinking that hole was where the rudder's going to hook up. Actually, it hooks up there. Like so. Come on, don't do this to me. There's people watching. So there's the rudder. What's funny is when you build something like this, the rudder is usually a lot more technical than the actual rudders were for the ships in those days. Because it used to be it was a rope wrapped around the base of the wheel, running through some pulleys to either side of the rudder. Okay. I see, said the blind man as he picked up his hammer and saw. This is not overly technical. We put the socket here onto the arm there, drop this onto the blue piece, trapping that part of the rudder, the little knob that we had there. Make sure that's all the way down. And then, oh, it works, but it's flimsy. If you take it too far, it will pop right out. So I wonder. That would probably make it too tight. We'll have to see what they do to keep this from going down. Because I know how to fix it. I wonder if that would make it too stiff. We'll find out, because I just happen to have a bunch of spare Technic parts right here. But do I have the one I need? There we go. Let's see what happens if I put that in there. Pop that in there like that. That should, let's see. Yep. That little piece. So what it is, I took a spare one of these, popped it into the end of the arm there. And now, yes, the ship has a working helm, but now, before, when I cranked it all the way over here, the arm popped off. Now it's not going to. Yeah, John, it has working helm, and you can see here, the cannons come out. Doors almost even all close. They're actually working better than they were last time I worked on this. Maybe letting it sit for a couple of weeks got it loosened up somehow. Like I said, too, the Jackdaw has a working helm, but it doesn't do it with gears. It does it with rubber bands, which don't work out very well. Okay, need all of these pieces for the next step. There is stage 9. Let's get 2 bags or 3. No, only 2 for stage 12. Always make sure your bags are empty. Otherwise, you will throw away parts. I've had to dig for parts before. Okay. So now we have that's obviously Barbosa. Not sure who this guy is. Alex gonna go, it's him. It's that guy. Wow, short legs. Da, 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 da. Okay. White sleeves. That is something they did that they don't do in every video that's kind of cool, is they separated the left and right hands. Or not hands, but the arms. So in one bag, the right arm had the right arms, the other bag had the left arms. Same with the legs. Pirate or parrot is a little lacking in detail. Not really very colorful, but that's okay. I'll save a couple of $100 and have a less colorful parrot. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but Apollo is in the background marking his fool head off, as he does. Remy just wandered in, and now he's wandering back out. Remy's one of our 2 pit bulls. Nope, not the dog better. There it is. Hey, Doug, welcome. How's it going this evening, Doug? Glad you could make it. So this is going to go that. Glad to hear you're doing well. Always good to be doing well as you get older. Can't believe you called me an old man yesterday. But I'll get over it after a while. Doug is somebody else I'm trying to convince that he should set up a camera and join us at some point. "58, young'un. I'm almost Social Security age." And Alec, you hush. Shh. Because you know what happens, Alec. Make the wrong comment.
Not the banhammer. Anything but the banhammer.
Not the banhammer. I wouldn't ban you, Alec. Because then you'd go away. And I wouldn't be able to torture you. Okay, build another one of those, but the other facing the other way. Speaking of the banhammer, where's Howard? Oh wait, never mind. Howard is now occupied. He could have showed up here before, though. Howard is like the restroom. He is now occupied. Okay. I'm missing one piece. Not missing it, just not finding it yet. If I have to, I think I've got another one. Reminding you that you fell asleep a few times on streams. Yes, I might do that. You're right, Alec. I might mention the fact that you mispronounced Baton Rouge. I didn't. It's not constant. If that's happening, that's not me. I think you're mistaking me for somebody who's doing that, Alec. It wasn't me. It was the one-armed man. Lego U-boat with an interior. Ooh, that sounds cool. Except for that first word, Lego. It's Lego. It's way too expensive. Just out of curiosity, those of you that are watching, how many have played Fallout at all? Was it hatchet-sized? A hatchet-sized boat? That's awful small. This is where Alec goes, no, I meant Hachette. Played Fallout 3. Very cool, Doug. Sometime in the near future, let me get up from the table for a minute. Rebricks. There. Does that look familiar, Doug? I have to build this soon. I don't know whether I want to do it on videos or do it on a stream. As soon as I saw that show up, I think it was actually first time I saw it was on Facebook. I was like, I need that. I need it. That's not something I want. It's something I need. Rebricks are pretty cool too. Wow, Alec got a funny. Let's see. Figured you would if you played Fallout. The funny thing is that one, that red rocket is actually literally the one in Fallout 4 right at the beginning of the game. And Alex said, I wouldn't shop there. I think they went under a long time ago. Oops, wrong one. I was looking for it, but I don't think I have it. There, wait, there, that's better. Whoops. Hit the wrong button. It said hide. Okay, where was I? I was here. I was in Arizona. No, I was in Illinois. Alec was in Arizona. I got confused, thought it was Alec for a minute there. That's kind of scary. This goes back there. It was a smart move to fix that issue with the steering when I did, because I can't get to it no more. Butter still works. It's important that rudder still works. I don't know why it's important, but it is. I said, hey, I'm not always confused. Why did you say you were me when you got confused? Because I was confused. Not always confused, just most of the time. Only times, I mean, honestly, the only times that Alec is confused is when he's awake. Outside of that, he's not confused. Only when he's awake. Wow. That's actually kind of cool, at least in my opinion. Putting an arch over top of the socket like that. I knew these would come soon. The Technic pins. It wasn't bark, bark, bark. It was a single bark. See, Alex confused again. Now he thinks he's a dog. Nice. Turn around. Okay, so this is going to go on here like this. Ah, that's the reason they did it that way. Because it comes out like that at an angle. You can see a little bit better. I just need to move the sparrow up. The sparrow. Need to move the pearl up. And remember that I zoomed in. Otherwise, I'll be working off screen and you guys will be going, this is boring. Come on. There we go. I'm pretty sure something is going to come in there. Wow, a lot of something is going to come in there and hold that. Interesting that the lower deck underneath here is not yet done at all. John says, interesting thing happened. A friend found an ad of him in college 31 years ago when he was Penn State Model Railroad Club. Memories outlasted the layout. Usually happens that way. Oh, I know what this is. Okay, this makes sense. This is going to be the stairs up on top of the captain's cabin. I think that is the, it's not the foxhole, this is the foxhole. I think it's the poop deck. Maybe. If Don was here, Don would know. Actually, John, isn't that the way it always is? The memories outlast anything, pretty much. And we are starting on the other side. So let's turn this thing around. Only one piece. "31 years ago." Where was I 31 years ago? I was active duty Air Force. See, it's 39. That would be 95. I was in Germany, still not on my first tour, on my second tour in Germany. Only needed one of those right now. Layout was torn down a year after John graduated and moved across campus. So is the layout still there, or did they tear it down a second time? I thought about getting into trains when I was younger, much younger. Dad served in Germany in the 60s, M48 and M60 tanks. Cool. I served in Germany in the 90s. I knew what you meant there, Doug. Matter of fact, I spent 13 out of 24 years in Germany. Something in my eye in that. They built a new one and now it's torn down. Wow. John, that just means one thing. You're getting old. You're old, John. You're old. What am I doing wrong? Oh, there's what I'm doing wrong. But I'm the oldest one. No, I'm not the oldest one. Stephen Haynes is the oldest one. That's right. Forget about that. There may be other people that are older, but they don't count. Because they're not here. That keeps up, I might have to mute the Discord. It's a different Discord channel than mine. It's the second one that I'm on. I like this green. That green is the same green that most of the Dutchman is made out of. Well, not most of it, but a significant portion of the Dutchman uses that green. This is inventive. Holding the wall in place with the little mirror flash flashlight thing for a train, what have you, whatever you want to call it. Stay. This and this. I'm sure that what we're building right now is more of the steering mechanism for the ship. Okay, so the white goes towards the front. You can't see it. Still can't see it because it's dark under there. There. You see the rudder moving back and forth. I'll make sure that it's centered. I don't know that for sure that it has to be centered when the wheel is put in, but just in case. Oops. Not there. There. Yeah. There we are. Figured Andrea would join us by now. But that's okay. I know she was doing stuff in the kitchen. Maybe making food. There's a good pirate legend that was big in Cuxhaven. The Helgoland was a pirate island. Klaus Stortbecke was a famous 14th century pirate. Very cool. Pirate, not pilot. He was a pilot? What did he fly? That voice I just did reminded me of Fluffy. Fluffy is a very cool comedian. Gabriel Iglesias is his actual name. But I like that he goes by Fluffy. Oh, I only needed one of those. What I should do, and it wouldn't be that hard, is set up a window maybe up here that shows the book as I'm building. Because I always, if it's possible, use PDF instructions. And that way you guys know what I'm doing. And you can go, you did that wrong. I'll have to set that up for next time. Cool song, Moonlight Lady. That's why I call him Fluffy instead, because then there's no confusing who he is. Hell, he calls himself Fluffy. Alec, walk into this. I always say it that way because if you walk into it, it ain't my fault, man. I didn't slap you. You needed somebody to tell you that you were doing it wrong, apparently, the other day, Alec. Although it was funny because I watched and it looked like you thought you did it wrong. You took it apart and you put it back together exactly the same way you took it apart. So I don't know. I don't know what you were doing, man. Having a good time, at least. That's the most important part. Okay, that goes there. Ah, there. That's how that goes there. Just for fun. Let's see. Add audio. Because you were doing fine by yourself. Let's see. No, we don't want media. Add audio browser, display, image slideshow, scene text, window capture. Select the window to capture. Okay. There. So now you guys should be able to see exactly what I'm working on. That took a lot of effort. I broke out in a sweat almost. If it's in a bad corner, let me know. I think that's a good corner for it. I like it. I just have to remember to set that window up every time. Wow, these blocks look gold on my TV. They're very brown. Bark, 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 bark. That's actually why I tend to call him Borp, or I used to. I haven't called him Borp in a long time. Okay, we'll take that off for right now. And now Alex is going to say, how'd you do that? How you do that? Okay, so that goes over there. Like that. In New Jersey, we had a Captain Kidd. North Carolina, Blackbeard. And Massachusetts had Black Sam Bellamy. They're still finding treasure from the wreck of the Whydah. Whydah wreck. Okay. Looks like very close to the last part of this backstage, group of pieces, however you want to call them. Two pieces left right now. Alex said, nope, I'm going to do this. Mom, Dad thinks he's, I don't think I'm a dog. Marley, stop doing that. Marley's chewing on his leg. Unfortunately, he has hot spots. We've tried just about everything except for sending to Alec in Arizona. And it just hasn't done much of anything for him. Bing bong. Oh, mystery box from AliExpress. Yep, more spare pieces. Put those over there. Okay. Yeah, bag 11. Make sure 11, 2. 12 is the one with a group of pieces. Put those up there. Oh, look. A fish. If you've ever watched or read Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, actually, it's got to be more watched it. That fish reminds me of something. It looks very much like a battlefish. By the way, Alec, you can only do this if you have PDF instructions. or a second camera. You could do a second camera at the same time. Where are you, little gray square piece? Where are you? Right there. There's the square piece I'm looking for. I took it out already. Okay. I have lost my marbles. Has anybody seen them? I was seriously looking for that piece. Okay, so let me make sure. Got that one. This one. That one. Those two. This one. This one, this one, this one. But not those two. He had a chance, and he's blown it. I think he blew his chance. It's been several minutes. He's probably washing dishes. He's sitting there going, I missed my chance. I'm so sad. I missed my chance. Look with care for the shape of the square. Yep. Oh, and Alex trying to say my marbles are non-existent. I could have told you that. Tell me something I didn't know, Alec. Oops. Get back on there. That's interesting. That is a very interesting way that they do this. So you got the gear block right here that actually turns it, and then this cross piece here is going to engage with the wheel. Hang on. Something doesn't look right. Okay, so that's going to go there. Yeah. That cross piece that was in there that I put in there earlier. Well, there's the problem. Shift it over one. Everything should line up now. Maybe. Okay. Goes up There's your problem. That one was shifted one back. Lego UFO from that would be very cool. Lego UFO from Close Encounters. Interesting thing about that UFO, when it came over the mountain, or what was it? Devil's Peak. It was upside down and they turned it over. It was not supposed to come over the mountain like that. So let me see. So it does work. I'll show it later on. But what is happening is the spokes on the wheel are hitting the spokes on that little cross piece. But the way that the ship in Close Encounters landed was the way it was supposed to come over the mountain. They had it on a rig, and the crane, as they were lifting it, it was windy and the rig flipped over. And they liked it so much coming up over the mountain like that, they left it in the movie. They put it in the movie that way. Come on, where you at? I need two of those. Just making sure I'm not losing my marbles again. Oh, you need two of those. Two of those. One of those. Not that one. There it is. Two of these. I do actually need that one. Those two still don't have that piece. I did not lose my marbles. They were stolen by some guy in Arizona. Nope, wrong piece. This piece. Express. That's what I should do. I have Alex's address. My son lives in Phoenix. I should have him go over and beat Alec up. Just for fun. Oh, and I forgot 12 of these. Not sure what you mean, Buck. How can something be stolen that never existed? One of these days, Alec. One of these days. Pow! Right in the kisser. To the moon, Alec. To the moon. The only question is, does Alec know what that is from? Do, 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 do. What's the reference, Alec? Do you know? There it is. Alex is once again speaking in weird languages. I would say French, but it didn't come out in French this time. I wonder what it's like to be a minifig, where when you sit on the floor. Oh wait, here, there. I put the chair in there. Oh, yeah. And you sit on the floor. Whoop. There's Apollo again. Oh, look, a croissant. See, especially, let's see, here's the big problem. Chairs on the floor, food is on a table. Actually, that's not a croissant. Or it could be a croissant, but it looks like it could be a hot dog too. You tell me. Croissant or hot dog? Could go either way. Yes, but they would have to, you are absolutely right, John. Communist era Legos would be called Soviet era Legos would be communist blocks, but only if they came from behind the Iron Curtain. Bark, 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 what bark? Yes, it's really Cody, Mom.
I know. I'm making some chicken strips.
Say what?
I'm making chicken strips. So I'm wondering
Uh-huh.
if I cut them in pieces, maybe occasionally you can grab a piece. You think that will work?
Yep. Thank you. By the way,
Uh-huh.
look what I did.
Oh, wow.
I put in the upper right-hand corner.
Yeah. The instruction.
Yep.
That's really cool.
I thought it was. I was sitting here going along, and I'm like, I could do that.
That's really cool. I mean, TV is big enough for that.
So it's big enough over here too.
Is it going anyways?
Good. I'm on bag 11, step
Hi,
11.
Doug. Hi, Alec. I guess Alec's on. Hi, Alec. Hi, Steven, if you're still on. And hi, everybody else.
If you didn't hear, because she is kind of quiet right now, Andrea said hi to everybody. And John asked, read this already, but you weren't here. John asked, would Soviet era blocks or Soviet era Legos be called communist blocks?
Wow. Wow. Maybe.
I like it.
Yeah, maybe. No, Howard?
Howard is producing.
Oh. Oh. Who's he producing for?
Keith.
Oh, I see. Interesting.
That's why Howard never shows up on Tuesday.
Oh, I see. Gotcha.
I can't say never. Sometimes he will show up at between 5 and 6. Ow! Thank you, Marley. I appreciate that.
Toast.
Except for the one he ripped off right there.
Yeah. I feel you.
You know, I've done enough ships lately that, funny as it may sound, this one has a lot of detail, but not near as much detail as some others. Some of the others. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Give me, just give me, maybe.
You mean the mic?
Yeah, maybe for half an hour. I'm probably gonna go outside and plant that one tree, you know, that you ripped out.
Mhm.
The other one, put a product in it. If I can bring it over there. Oh,
Okay, let me see. Switch mics. Say something, sweetheart.
say something.
Cool.
Hi, Alec. Hi, Steven. And hi, John. How are you doing, John? Haven't talked to you for a while. And hi, Doug. I don't know if you heard me earlier saying it. So
So
I
I'm
say
gonna-
it again.
There, you get a bigger window for chat.
Gotcha.
Bite and you have another bite. Ah,
Did
My
it fall
nugget
in?
my nugget
Do you need
broke
a
in half.
fork? Do you need a fork?
Fork could probably help a little bit.
Yeah.
Very cool.
Look, keep calm and build a damn model kit.
Yep.
Wow.
Exactly.
Wow. Damn.
Okay. Okay.
And Doug says, I'm glad to hear you, Andrea. Okay, where is my trusty cards? They're right here.
That's your what?
My trusty cards.
They're right over there, aren't they?
Trusty cards.
Yep.
Trusty. We have some people on here. Yeah, I'm doing it right now, Doug. I was looking if we had enough people.
Marley, move. Just knocked the hand onto the floor. Marley promptly stepped on it.
Okay, okie dokie dokie. I'm gonna do a trivia question about food and drink. And John said, doing well, Andrea, getting ready to list a couple more lighthouses on Etsy. Oh, that's awesome. Were you able to sell any yet? I actually just been on Etsy today. I like that store. Yeah, tell me if you sold any yet. Okay, and the trivia question I'm doing is about food and drink. Everybody ready? Are you ready?
I like food and drink.
How many chicken nuggets did Usain Bolt, I don't know who that is, estimate he ate over the course of the Summer Games in Beijing in 2008? 250, 500, or 1,000?
1,000.
Do you know that or you guess?
Yes.
How many chicken nuggets did Usain Bolt estimate he ate over the course of the Summer Games in Beijing in 2008? 250, 500, or 1,000?
And Usain Bolt
Uh-huh.
at the time
Uh-huh.
was I believe he was known as the fastest man in the world.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Oh, actually, you know what? I've seen him.
John said nothing sold yet.
Hopefully soon. Yeah, hopefully. And Doug says 1,000. You said 1,000.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I assume if they put out 250, 500, 1,000, I would also assume it's 1,000 because otherwise,
well,
it wouldn't. 250 is just not enough.
Well, his metabolism was that high. He's one of those people that at the time ate like 10,000 calories and didn't gain weight.
Oh, gotcha.
Note here in the instructions says, the first thing I'm going to do after the curse is lifted, eat a whole bushel of apples. And that's from Barbosa. And that's why there's an apple right here.
Anybody else, I guess? Alec, are you busy or did you hear my question? Stephen is still on, I think, wasn't him?
He was.
Yeah. Well, I wait like 30 more seconds. Okie dokie. And you guys will write it is 1,000. He estimated he ate about 100 nuggets per day over 10 days. That's really gross. Eat that many chicken nuggets.
That's a ton of chicken nuggets.
Yeah, that is a ton. That is a ton. Oh, Alex says, I'm here and I'm going to copy paste Buck's answer. Yeah,
Yep.
It was 1,000. So you right, Alex right, and Doug right.
Alex is known for copying and pasting.
That is fine.
I know.
Okay, I'm staying with food and drink, and there's another. Jeez, Remy, stop.
Was that Remy
Yes,
or Marley?
that was Remy.
Wow. Hey.
Stop. Food and drink question. What side dish is also the acronym used for a popular method used to combat running injuries? Stop. If you bark, you have to get out of here. Stop. What side dish is also the acronym? I don't know if I say that right.
Acronym is right.
Used for a popular method used to combat running injuries. I've never heard that before. I wonder if anybody knows that. John said chicken nuggets are made from pieces made into one big part, then cut into tiny pieces, parts, because parts is parts. When is commercial? Person, Doug says person yellow, podium blue.
What?
I don't know what Doug means with that. Person yellow, podium blue.
Oh.
Steven says still here. Andrea wasn't okay. Cool.
What it means, if you look at the TV, it's like he didn't know.
Gotcha. Let me read the question one more time. It's a food and drink question. What side dish is also the acronym used for a popular method used to combat running injuries?
I don't know.
Any guess, babe?
Well, when you first started reading the question, I was thinking, yeah, I got this one. It's going to be chipped beef, which is known as in the military as shit on a shingle.
Oh my God, this is a dumb answer.
SOS.
Oh my God.
But no, don't know. Anybody out there know?
Yeah, I know. I didn't get anything yet. I know this is probably a weird question. It kind of sounded like a good question, but wow. What side dish is also the acronym used for popular method used to combat running injuries? So the answer, and this is really weird, okay?
Uh-huh.
The answer is rice. But listen, it's rest, ice, compression, and elevation.
That makes sense.
Rice. I thought you eat it or put it on like an injury or something.
Well, no, for running injuries,
Uh-huh.
you rest them,
Yeah.
you put ice on them,
Uh-huh.
you put compression, and you elevate.
Steve's sister know that one. I didn't know that either. Juanita, did you? That was a weird question.
It was a tough question.
Yeah, it was. It was. It really was.
Oops. Going back because apparently I missed a step somewhere. I missed a step way back.
Okay, celebrities. You missed a step? Oh no.
Not a big deal.
Okay, I'm waiting for you then to figure out what
There it is.
you got it?
Yep.
John shared the commercial with you in Discord, Andre. I hope you get a good laugh, okay? And Alex says, Buck, you missed a step.
Alec, walk into this. At least when I miss a step, I don't fall down the stairs, Alec.
Wow. Did he?
No.
Okay. Don't roll back because then you roll over Murphy.
Hang on.
Pirate says, evening, buddy Buckman. I'm here watching while I'm on my lunch break.
Hey, Kenneth, welcome.
I'm rolling into the ground laughing hysterically. And Doug says, hi, Pirate. Okay. Are you still looking what you did?
I'm figuring out where I went wrong because
Gotcha. Remy, stop now.
it doesn't look right, but
Stop. You cannot play here. It's not big enough. We just were outside.
okay. That's where it's wrong at. But that's right. That's exactly right. Unless it's
John said, speaking of stairs, they look great, Buck. Yeah, the stairs are really awesome, actually.
Thank you. How the hell?
Let's give him a minute to figure out what he did. Was it because of the trivia?
No, actually, I just figured it out. It looks wrong as I'm looking at it in the book because all the parts are there,
Mm-hmm.
but it's actually right.
It's good.
I didn't need to take the parts off that I did. And the rudder does work now, sweetheart.
Cool.
If you look,
Yeah.
see it?
Yeah.
See it moving?
Oh, I see. Yeah, I see.
Okay. Yeah, I just I thought I was wrong, but I was
You good?
I was mistaken. Yep.
Okay. I read everything. I think Alex says I agree. Nice job with the part work stairs book.
Yep.
Okay.
Stairs aren't quite done, but they are coming together nicely.
Yeah. Okay. Celebrities.
Yep. 3 bags. Chicken nugget.
Oh, I didn't get you a fork. I'm sorry. You should
That's
be
okay.
fine. Okay, under celebrities. What famous Nashville performance space served as the first side meeting for Johnny Cash and June Carter? Celebrities. What famous Nashville performance space served as the first meeting site for Johnny Cash and June Carter? Do you know that, babe?
I do. I'm gonna let the audience answer.
Yeah. I kind of thought you maybe know that.
At least I think I know it. And it's kind of funny the reason I do if I'm right.
Uh-huh.
Well, back when I was a kid and went to church,
Uh-huh.
Johnny Cash is well known as somebody who went through troubles in his life.
Uh-huh.
Johnny Cash was coming out of prison when he met June Carter.
Doug says Grand Ole Opry.
And that's exactly what I was going to say.
Mm-hmm. John said getting ready for Oktoberfest in a couple of weeks. How does it differ from Germany? I have no idea. I've never been to an Oktoberfest over here.
Well, Oktoberfest here is going to be just a weekend thing, whereas in Germany, it's like a week.
Steven also says Grand Ole Opry.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we've never been to a Oktoberfest. Yeah, I didn't even know actually there is Oktoberfest here.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha. Yeah, no idea, John, how it's different. I know in Germany they're kind of cool.
Mm-hmm.
And Grand Ole Opry is the right answer. I actually saw there was this movie that they did with Johnny Cash and well, not about them, and June Carter.
Yep.
And what's her name? The Reese Witherspoon was June Carter, and she was actually really great in it.
That's cool.
Yeah, it was actually really cool. Anyways, that was the right answer. And with that, I'm jumping under one more on celebrities, and I wonder who knows that one.
I do. Oh, wait.
Born William Michael Albert Broad, what 80s singer appeared as himself in The Wedding Singer and is known by a simpler name?
I know it.
Born William Michael Albert Broad. Wow, he has a long name. What 80s singer appeared as himself in The Wedding Singer and is known by a simpler name? Oh my God. I love The Wedding Singer movie.
You should know who it is.
I know who it is.
So do I.
I would have never known if I heard that name, who that is.
Well, when it said wedding singer, I was like, "Yep."
Yeah.
I'll give you a hint if you don't know.
Let them answer. Johnny Cash performed. Yeah, he did perform at
did.
Folsom Prison. You're
Matter
right.
of fact, Folsom Prison Blues. I think he performed there.
Yeah, he did perform there. Which Folsom Prison was not very far from where we lived when we were in California.
No, it wasn't.
Born William Michael Albert Broad. That's a long name. What 80s singer appeared as himself in The Wedding Singer and is known by a simpler name? Come on, people. You know that.
Yeah, you should.
Everybody knows The Wedding Singer.
Well, you got to remember the Wedding Singer, which seems like not a very old movie to us.
It's, yeah, I guess.
It's 30 some years ago.
I guess that's true. Sorry. But I mean, there's not just young people on here.
Steven said he's
never seen it. Oh, okay.
I'll give you should I give the hint?
Yes, give a hint.
With the Rebel Yell.
Anybody knows that? Spiky short hair.
Yep. Matter of fact.
Oh, Doug said he avoided that movie. Why? It was so funny. Oh, Billy Idol. Good answer. Why did you avoid that movie, Doug? Willie Nelson.
Matter of fact, I had that on his CD in the car when we met.
Well, your ancestors also Billy Idol.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
You knew that.
Yeah, I knew that. I want to know why Doug avoided that movie. Like, it's actually good.
Not everybody finds the same movies.
I guess so. And John says Billy Idol. Yes, Billy Idol. It was Billy Idol.
I mean, sweetheart.
Yeah.
If Doug wants to be wrong, let him be wrong.
Oh, about the movie. You're right. I mean, you're right. Not everybody likes the same movie. I kind of thought it was really funny.
He says he's not into comedy movies. He likes sci-fi.
Oh, see, I'm the opposite. Don't like sci-fi, like comedy.
So I'm guessing Doug would like one of my builds that's coming up.
Which is?
The Eagle.
What's the Eagle?
The Eagle from Space 1999, the spaceship.
Oh.
And I will be lighting it.
Cool.
Yep. Doug said Space 1999. John says, I feel pretty and anger management. Adam Sandler.
Oh, yeah, that was good. Anger management was good.
I feel pretty. Oh, so pretty.
No, anger management was good. I also saw I Feel Pretty.
My nose keeps tickling. If your hand keeps itching, that means you're going to get money. What's it mean if your nose keeps tickling?
No idea.
Me either.
No idea. No idea.
Stephen Haynes says he's built that one. Which size did you build, Stephen? I've built the 196. I've built a 172. And I have more 148s than Andrea knows about.
Wow. Wow.
I'm honest.
I see.
The 148th is the one that you're going to like the best, sweetheart, because it's the biggest. It's 22 inches long.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, so So Billy Idol could answer for some.
Yep.
Okay, let's go to snacks and sports. Snacks and sports.
Snacks and sports.
What drink was showered on a coach after Super Bowl 21? It's XX1 is 21, am I right?
Yes.
Okay, so what drink was showered on a coach after Super Bowl 21 for the first time? What drink was showered on a coach? What does that mean on a
They
wagon?
poured it on the coach.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. What drink was showered on a coach after Super Bowl 21 for the first time? So they
Yep.
poured something over him.
Doug and Alec both say Gatorade.
Yeah, good answer.
And Steven says the 14-inch one. I did the 14-inch, the 1/72nd scale Eagle 4 with the booster pack with lights.
Did you know that one, babe?
I did.
The answer?
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
Used to be they would just dump the cooler on them. Then they suddenly
Yeah. I
started
did
dumping
see that.
Gatorade on them.
Mm-hmm. Yep, it was in that sometimes orange thingy.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've seen that. Yep. Everybody says Gatorade. Awesome. Gatorade.
You know what Gatorade's made out of, don't you?
Liquid.
Alligators.
Oh, I see. I like my answer.
Mine's funny.
I see.
Gatorade.
That is kind of a weird question when it says snacks and sports, okay? You will know why. Again, it's snacks, okay?
Okay.
Snacks and sports. In the 1997 fight dubbed The Sound and the Fury, Mike Tyson took a bite of Evander Holyfield's what? I know. Why is that under snacks and sports?
Because it was a snack.
Okay. In the 1997 fight dubbed The Sound and the Fury, Mike Tyson took a bite of Evander Holyfield's what?
Because he was losing.
Doug says ear, as Steven said ear. I know. John said, I would love the eagle from Spaceballs. And Alex says, Spock, stop confusing your poor wife. It's not gators, it's made of crocodiles.
By the way, John, cosmic scale models, not Russ, but the one in Europe, makes an Eagle 5. It's just really expensive.
That is super weird that they put that on the snacks.
What? He took a snack.
I know.
He was hungry.
I mean, the Gatorade I can see is a sports snack, but really, ear and ear is the right answer. I thought it was funny. That's why I read it.
Yeah, well, he was losing, is why he did it.
Yeah, I know. I mean, that is everybody knows about that. I think, like John says, the ear jump. I know, but that they put it under the category snacks is kind of funny. Okay. Tourism. You good with tourism?
I'm usually good with tourism.
Okay.
I've been a tourist.
What president made history by foregoing Air Force One and taking a commercial flight from DC to Los Angeles in the 1970s? I know, I was wondering if you know that.
Maybe.
What president made history by foregoing Air Force One and taking a commercial flight from DC to Los Angeles in 1970?
1970s?
In the 1970s. Sorry.
Okay, 70s.
Sorry, in the 1970s.
No, Reagan was in the 80s. Carter, perhaps. I don't think so, though.
So we have Alex says Reagan, Doug says Jimmy Carter, Steven says Reagan, and John says the most wonderful time of the year. Tyson doing Andy Williams. What president made history by forgoing Air Force One and taking a commercial flight from DC to Los Angeles in the 1970s?
It's one of two.
So far, I don't have a right answer.
So Nixon.
Ding ding.
And I'll be, you know what my other thought was?
No.
His vice president, who became president, Ford.
Oh, okay.
I knew it was one of those two. I don't know why I knew it was one of those two.
Yeah. John said Nixon, which it is. It's Nixon. It's kind of crazy that he took a commercial flight. They're so picky about that. I mean, they don't let you out of the sight.
Well, you got to remember that things in the 70s were not near as bad as they are.
I guess
now.
that's what my thinking is too. The only way that could have worked is when it wasn't as strict as it now.
And Alex is saying, "Oh, come on, Buck. I was going to cheat and type in what you said." That's not quite what he said, but
I know. No, we know, Alec, that you knew it.
no, that was his second guess.
Yeah, or second guess.
Maybe his fifth. Chicken. Chicken. Good.
Oh, this one is funny too. I wonder how many people know that. Also tourism. What lodging company got its start in San Francisco in 2007? Wow, that's how old that is already. Holy crap. In 2007, when the founders began renting out air mattresses in their living room.
Wow.
I know, 2007?
That's impressive.
What lodging company got its start in San Francisco in 2007 when the founders began renting out air mattresses in their living room?
I mean, it's pretty obvious.
Yeah. But
Alex says Airbnb.
Alex says Airbnb. Yeah, is that crazy? Like, if that, I mean, 2007?
Yeah.
I mean, we used it. I didn't know that it's actually like Dux's bed and breakfast.
We used it a couple of times,
Yeah.
and it's never been a great experience.
Oh no, we had good experience with it too.
I didn't say bad, I said great.
Yeah, we had good ones too. They're not all bad.
No, they aren't. But
So Alex says Airbnb, Steven, Airbnb, Doug likes bed and breakfast.
the one here was odd.
Wow, the dwarf house? Are you talking about that?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was super weird. It was
What's wrong with
it
the
was made
house?
for dwarves.
What's wrong with a house that's got doors that are like 4 feet tall?
That's what I'm saying. It was made for dwarf people. And there's nothing against it. It's just like, it was weird. We were all too big.
Yeah. The shower head that was at the
Yeah, everything
chest
was.
level.
Yeah, everything was like short. It was super strange.
It was.
Yeah, and it's Airbnb, and like I said, they founded it in 2007. I mean, what a great idea if you think, like, if somebody comes up with that thing to rent out their air mattresses, and then it becomes like such a big thing.
Yep.
Crazy.
Well, and the
Why
thing,
don't you think about stuff like that?
because I was busy.
You're busy.
The funny thing about that, though,
Uh-huh.
is Airbnb, like the dwarf house,
Yeah.
you can't rent it anymore, I don't think,
Why do you say that?
because Airbnb changed their rules.
What do you mean?
The
What-
dwarf house was not meant to be rented by people who were actually going to live there for a couple of days, for a couple of weeks. It was rented as a party house, and ones that were specifically supposed to be designed, or they were ones that the owners of the house were just trying to rent them as party houses, were banned. Airbnb no longer rents just a party house.
Hmm.
An Airbnb trailer park. Yes. Yes, indeed.
Hmm.
But it was, let's put it this way, it was warm and it was a roof over our head
Yeah.
while we
Yeah.
waited for the house to close.
I didn't invent anything because I got high. Wow.
That's a song. I forget.
Yeah, I know exactly what it is. Yes, I know that song.
Because I got high.
Yes. Hmm. Oh, good. Okay, I'm going to read one more question and then I'm going to say sayonara. Good night.
No. I stole a visa.
And that one is about cars. We haven't had a car question.
I've been watching Fast and the Furious. I should win.
I know you know this one. Come on. Cars. Which Italian car manufacturer released its first four-door car in 2022? Which Italian car manufacturer released its first four-door car in 2022? And it's a really cool looking one.
I'm not positive.
You're not positive? It's usually red.
Yeah. Well, Doug said it, and that's the same one I was thinking.
Yeah. Which Italian car manufacturer released its first four-door car in 2022? You know, I did not know that. I know a Ferrari for a long time. I did not know that they didn't make any four-door cars before then.
No, Ferrari has always been.
Yeah, only two doors.
It's always been a sports car.
Yeah, duh. So Doug says Ferrari and John says a couch on a porch, rust on a trailer, and 5 cars that don't run. And Alex says Andrea Buck teased me about making mistake on my tank build as revenge for me tearing him for his mistakes. Well, that's what you get.
See?
Shouldn't do it.
I told him too that when he was doing his tank and we watched him tear everything apart and put it back together exactly the same way.
You mean? Oh my God. Oh my God, you mean? Why would you do that?
Because it was the truth.
John said Fiat. I owned the Fiat. It was my first car, John, in Germany. I owned the Fiat.
Remember Ollie's car?
Yep.
The Polons?
Yeah. Alex says Ferrari. Steven says Ferrari. And it is a Ferrari. I will never own one, but it's a really cool car.
Yep. Ollie owned what he called a Polish-made Fiat, a Polons. And it was funny. Did I ever tell you that I taught him how to drive it?
Oh, no, you didn't.
Well, he had a problem with the car. He said it had no guts, none. Couldn't get it to do anything. He's used to his Ford LTD, with a V8 stateside car, automatic transmission, and did not know how to drive a stick. He learned in that Polons, but he would try and drive it, and it would just it would bog down on him all the time.
Yeah.
And I said, it was one of these things. So I said, well, let's go for a drive. You drive first, and then I'll show you what you're doing wrong. And you remember between Spangdahlem and Beltheim, the back street? Fixed it again, Tony? Yes. You remember the farmer's field between Spangdahlem and Dusseldorf?
Yes.
You remember the hairpin?
Yes.
He went around that hairpin in third.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, when he in a third and a 4-speed. So when he tried to step on the gas coming out of the hairpin, the car and he managed to get it going. And then, when we drove out to Binsfeld, and I was like, okay, I've seen enough. And I'm like,
Hey.
here's what you're doing wrong.
Not eating each other.
You're shifting way too soon.
Not eating each other.
I got in the car and I drove it, and he was like, "What did you do to my car?" I said, "I drove it."
Okay, cars. One more cars.
Because it drove like a real
One
car.
more cars.
One more cars. Okay.
Which car went back to the future in California, even though it was manufactured in Ireland in 1981?
I did not know it was made in
Me either. That's why I read it. I was wondering. I mean, everybody probably knows that question. Which car went back to the future in California, even though it was manufactured in Ireland in 1981? Doug says, thank you. Oh. Was the Yugo available in Germany?
Yes, it was.
The Trabi is interesting. Someone, yeah, it was actually.
Trabis were very interesting.
Alex says the DeLorean.
Yep.
The DeLorean. Doug says the DeLorean.
The funny thing is, in 1989, the Trabi or Trabant had a different name. Do you remember what the name was? You may not have heard it.
No, I don't think I did.
Well, the Trabi in Germany became what was West Germany until the wall came down, became known as the Beamer Trap.
Oh.
Because Beamers would be doing 120 down the Autobahn, and there would be a Trabi, and it'd be like he'd be going for all he's worth, making 45.
John said DeLorean, Steven DeLorean. Everybody says DeLorean.
It's the
With
DeLorean.
that, I'm saying goodbye. Thank you for playing trivia. It was fun. I see you guys next time. Going upstairs. I was gonna plant the tree, but you can help me tomorrow, yeah?
Yep.
I'm gonna go watch Miss Marple.
You're not gonna watch me?
No, why have you always on the side?
Okay.
I love you. I'll see you later, okay?
I'll see you in a
Have
little
fun.
bit. I will. I always do.
Come on, guys. Bye-bye. Oh, my shoes. Yes, we go outside one more time.
Alex said, wait, no, it was the DeLorean until it wasn't. And it was then an old Western steam train, the time machine.
I see, yeah. Did you know I was built in Ireland?
I did not.
I know. Kind of interesting what you find out with those questions.
And Doug said, kissy, kissy.
Bye-bye.
Did not know that the DeLorean came from Ireland. So I'm going to stay with the Newer mic now. Usually what I'm using these days is the Blue Nano, because it's a better mic. Let's see, one of these and 1, 2, 3 of these. 3? Must be a delay because the answers are before the questions. Got to stand up a few, be right back. Okay. You're in a DeLorean, aren't you, John? The answers are coming from the future. Oh no. That ain't right. I'm gonna have to see if I can find a piece. Because I'm missing one of the little pieces for the outside. not a happy camper. But I think I might actually have one of those T-handles. Not the T-handle. That's what we use on dynamite. It just occurred to me that Doug got up and he's standing up. He's walked away. I wonder if has Doug gone to do something like this? John says, I used acrylic floor polish and had to do another coat. Guess it's back to the future. Yes, indeed. And even though they no longer make that stuff, I have 5 bottles of it. I used to have 6, and then I used some. And of course, the place that I might have Ew, really, Alec? He says he needs to go eat buck. No, Alec, no, you're not allowed to eat buck. I won't stand for it. And I just got a message from that guy. Let me see. Oh. Huh. All right. Was doing something in the background. That was good stuff. A shame. Num num. I don't know for sure if I have any of those T-handles in here. I thought I saw one. Actually, just because. Exactly. Exactly, John. Not even with fava beans and a nice Chianti. Never eat buck. Bad, Alec. Bad, Alec. Sorry if this is very loud. Okay. For right now, I'm going to forego that, unless, maybe. I didn't even think about that. It almost sounded like a semi going by. But there shouldn't be a semi going by in a residential neighborhood at 8 o'clock at night. Ah! Wow. They didn't miss me one. It fell out of the thing. Bow, bow. Can't help but point out all my your grandma mistakes. You have grandma mistakes? Oh, she went outside. Hang on a second. Hey, knock it off. Stop. Stop. Yes, Alec, is the ear nibbler inspiring you? Huh? By the way, sweetheart, you missed it. You missed it. Let's see, where'd it go? Alex said, LOL, I need to eat buck.
Wow. No, you cannot do that.
I mean, literally, that's exactly how he wrote it.
You cannot do this, okay?
I know, I told him that too. So is everybody else. They're like, no, Alec, not even with a nice Chianti.
Yeah, you cannot eat them. Not happening.
Maybe. Okay. Cannon ports work on that side. I do have to say these cannon ports work better than the ones on the Jackdaw. Yes, dog has to have last words, but sometimes it is a famous last word. Wow. Now he's repeating himself. What's funny is as soon as I put this together, I tested this and it says, hey, test this. Interesting. That was bag 12, 12-3. So I haven't used any of it. And we're opening bag 13. Unless, was that 13? No, I said 12-1. No. It was 12-3. Very odd. They do that sometimes. That is one thing that they do a little bit better. The masks are in half so that when you put them together, they will be, they won't have a hollowed outside. Let's see. I have no idea who she is. I know she's in one of the movies. Unless, the hell was her name? Calypso. Could be Calypso. If it is, Calypso is missing a leg. You would think that this would belong to Barbosa, not Calypso. Another short shot. But why would Calypso have a sword. Inquiring minds want to know. John says, interesting how grammar is less important with texting. People seem to understand. Yes, they do. I do too, but it's more fun this way. To read it exactly the way he said it. And it's not grammar, it's punctuation. You must punctuate things, otherwise people will misunderstand you. And Calypso has a sword. I lost a foot. Blowed up foot. Owie. Okay. No. Pieces, parts. Parts is parts. I remember that commercial for Parts is Parts too. I also remember the McDonald's thing about pink goo. Ew. They make chicken nuggets out of pink goo. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, Andrea went upstairs to watch Marple on Acorn. Marple being a Agatha Christie based show with the lead detective being Miss Marple. And I will read that comment in just a second. I want to find these last two pieces. Jacques Cousteau had amazing snacks at parties. He explored the mysteries of the dip. Yes, he did. I loved the undersea world of Jacques Cousteau. The man who invented the self-contained breathing apparatus, also known as scuba. And I will be very disappointed if John doesn't come up with some sort of a dad joke about scuba snacks. That's if Julia Child came by. Okay. Okay, what is hanging? There we go. It is interesting that in the front of the ship, in the captain's cabin, the front, all you can really see is a couple of bottles of rum. Marley, that's mine. So keep your nose down, okay? Marley, there's nothing up there for you. Scuba, scuba, doo. British Columbia? Leave a message. I know nobody in British Columbia. It's amazing how many places you get phone calls from these days. There, doors. We have doors. Let's see. So let me see. Let's open these doors back up. There you go. Right there. Rum. Right in the front of the thing. Yo ho ho and 2 bottles of rum. Alec almost went timber when he stood up. Was lying down for so long, got the blood rushing through me so fast I felt numb. Let's see. I got a voicemail. I'll check it later. And Dissy. Not Dizzy, Dissy. I think Alec is dissing on us because he's Dissy. If Roker did clocks, would you Roker around the clock? Roker does do clocks. And I did Roker around the clock. I built a Roker clock. I also built a fantasy clock. Let's see. Hi, this is Lily Vasquez. If you're still looking for financing, I can take a look at your lending options. And I always respond to with these with F you and then block the number. Because I don't need a loan. Stop bugging me. I don't need a loan. Go away. And I came back with dizzy. My bad. He's so dizzy he can't spell. Perhaps he's having a dizzy spell. That were bad. That were bad. Okay, so we'll start here. Work our way forward and then work our way back. Welcome back, Doug. You missed everything. Alec got dizzy, passed out. Got picked on again for falling asleep on a stream. Not that that's ever happened more than 5 or 6 times. Hopefully your legs are feeling a little bit better after that. That reminds me, it's Tuesday. I got to take the trash out. I take the trash out to the curb, and then tomorrow I get abused by a physical therapist. Although I do have to say, for the first time in all the number of times I've gone to physical therapy, it's actually worked for me some this time. Where is it? Where is that piece? There it is. How does a two stud piece hide behind a one stud piece? I want to know. I don't understand it because it was. I'm very happy that it's actually doing something this time, because so many times physical therapy doesn't do anything. Well, it doesn't do anything except for empty your wallet. If it wasn't doing anything this time, I would have canceled already. But the fact that I can reach behind my back now with my right arm is phenomenal. It's one of them things. As you get older, stuff doesn't work right anymore, Alec. You need to know these things. And if you didn't notice, I did snatch a piece out of this pile. So this is, again, one of those times that they just have you get a bunch of, or you open a bag, it's a bunch of parts that you're going to be continuing to use throughout the rest of the build. John has become comfortably numb. I remember when that song first came out. Hell, I remember when the first time I saw The Wall. We don't need no education. Alex, like, what's that movie? I may have to watch that movie again sometime. It's probably been 25 years since I watched it. Just like heavy metal. Haven't watched that in forever either. That's why Andrea is kind of she's kind of amused because I've been watching all the Fast and Furious movies over. You can be comfortably drunk at home, even better. Go right up to bed. Exactly. Or you can be like Alec and just fall asleep wherever you're at. Alex said he was just fixing yet another mistake on his tank. He accidentally put one of the L plates on backwards. Is that so? What, it becomes a 7 plate then? How do you put an L on backwards? Alec, wait. Are you dyslexic? If you are, I'm not meaning to make fun of you, but how do you put an L plate on backwards? Come on. Come on, get on there. There we go. When I was a child, I had a feeling my hands felt just like 2 balloons. Now I've got that foot feeling once again. I can't explain it. You would not understand. This is not how I am. exactly. I have become comfortably numb. I don't know. I shouldn't sing. Interesting. I thought these were gun port covers, that they were using these for gun port covers before. No, it's just to hide the Technic blocks. See right there? Technic. Oh, right there. Technic block. We're hiding it. But it is rather cool the way they do that. Cough medicine. Had ice cubes in it before. Yummy. And I think. Wait a minute. Where is? Oh, there. I think this build is only going to go another week. Because I'm on, I might make 2. I'm on 13 now, and there's 22, no, 21 stages. Maybe. Might just go a little bit long next week to get done. I don't know. Nice. John says, I inspired him to have a drink. Noirs on the rocks. I'm having Canadian Club with melted rocks. I mean, not Canadian Club, Crown Royal. Hell of a mistake there between those two. It's a do or die situation. Absolutely, John. And Doug says he put the seats on the wrong side of the floor decking. Well, there you go. That's not good. And that's the way. That's how I'm going to end streams from now on. I'm going to start practicing my Walter Cronkite impression, and I'll end streams with, and that's the way it was. Monday or Tuesday, August 18th, 2026. It's too bad he passed. Well, of course he'd be older than shit now. But it's unfortunate we don't have news people like Howard Cosell. No, Walter Cronkite anymore. Whoops. Put that on backwards. People start calling me Alec. Excuse me. Where'd it go? There it is. We need one of these. And then one of these. And then this. This in here's got to go on here like this. Nope. Not like that. Not quite like that. More like that. Did I do the other one that way? Where is it? Yes. Rain possible. Oh no, there's possibility. Yeah, like tomorrow is supposed to be a slight possibility of rain, like 99%. 12-year-old doers night. John, what did we tell you about hanging out with 12-year-olds? You're going to give Alec bad ideas. But the question is, John, is the 12-year-old doers, is it 12 years since it was bottled or 12 years since you bought it? Because 12-year-old scotch, or at least 12-year-old whiskey, is just normal. That's about how long they usually age it. Donnie needs to start passing out whiskey. I mean, he does live right there in the whiskey capital of the United States. Stay. The little part was rolling away. Rolling, rolling, rolling. I suppose I could have waited to put those on until after I put this on here. But I didn't wanna. Nice. I just noticed. Woody Wednesday is like Prince Spaghetti Day. So just noticed how well these two pieces mesh together. I really like that. I'm looking at this on the TV and I'm like, good God, do I shake that much? I didn't say I'm you. I said people are going to think I'm you. It says, another note, these flags, these ones here that I said look like they were meant to be gun ports, were used as gun port covers on the original Lego pirate ship, the 6285 Black Seas Barracuda. Relax. I'll need some information first. Just the basic facts. Can you show me where it hurts? If Alec falls asleep, if I passed out in a stream, I don't know. If Alec falls asleep, if I passed out in stream, I don't know what the joke fodder I would get. No, he says he's going to pass out. He says you're going to fall asleep. I believe him. So 14. Interesting. Nice. That's how they're going to make the mast really tall. There'll be no more. But you may feel a little sick. Indeed. Hello, are we reaching? They keep hanging up. Mother, do you think they'll drop the bomb? There is no pain you are. My singing voice is gone. Are receding. A distant smoke ship on the horizon. Plus, I don't remember the words that well. I'm old. I don't remember. And Alex like, what the hell song is this? It's okay, Alec. It's okay. I do remember one of the taglines for Pink Floyd The Wall. They told you not to go straight to this movie. Are passing out and falling asleep the same because the result is the same? No, if you fall asleep, you get rest. If you pass out, it's usually not that restful. You don't have the power, Alec, to ban me singing.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
We're gonna ground Alec for life. Grounded for life. There is no pain. My hairline is receding. Indeed. But that's okay, because I have the same hairline my grandfather had, and my mother swore that he had not lost a single hair on his head. Alex says, if I were admin, I could just as easily mute you if you ever started to say, well, there you go. If wishes were fishes, poor people wouldn't starve. Yeah, try that one. If is a big word. If I were a rich man, all day long I'd biddy biddy bong. If I were a wealthy man. That's another movie I should watch again. Damn it. I haven't seen that one in probably 50 years. Alec probably has no idea what movie that is. None whatsoever. Anateska. One less thing to worry about. I do get bed. Yeah, if you pass out, you might not get bedhead, but you might get, I don't know, bench forehead. Just for fun, one of these days I'll have to shave my head and come on stream and stick my head out, and you guys will go like, what the hell was that? Hi, Marley Moo. Only reason I don't shave my head is Andrea doesn't want me to. She says I look weird with no hair. Alec is an embryo. I have fish older than him. We can give him a break. Arm, leg, or the ride on the lightning, depending on the heart, if it is stopped or accelerated. My fish don't know a rich man either. It is a really cool movie. I bet Alec doesn't even know Yentl. Damn. More things you could watch, Alec. More things you could watch. I'd call it homework, but you never do any of it. Alec knows more likely to know things like phenomenal cosmic power, itty bitty living space. Who wanted to take a safety pin to the Star Child in 2001, see if he flew in circles throughout the universe? Wasn't that Eddie Murphy? Ride the Lightning is Doug's favorite Metallica album. That was another good movie that I rewatched it recently. And then I watched the documentary it was based on. Watched Song Sung Blue, about a Neil Diamond, not impersonator, they called themselves interpreters. Very cool movie. Alex said, I'm familiar with the Aladdin movie, both of them. Ooh. When I was a kid, there was no animated Aladdin movie. Bet you don't know nothing about the non-animated movie. I can see the spoof of 2001. Now, Alec, an album is a music file that you play by placing a special vinyl disc on a machine called a turntable, and then you put a needle on it. Eddie Murphy doing Stevie Wonder with Stevie Wonder. Or Eddie Murphy doing buckwheat. So many things that we would get in trouble for if we did today. But we can talk about them because somebody else did them at one point in time. I see. Something ain't right here. You've seen a record player? But did you ever touch one? Few times a matey, and I love you. Indeed. And Doug says, dude, you're like 10 minutes old. I never know. Exactly. Alex said, my parents owned a massive one at the old house. They're sold in Barnes and Noble still because they still make them. Yeah, but have you ever seen a console TV? Yeah, Doug, he's almost 30 minutes old, not 10 minutes. Nom, nom, nom. Boop. Somebody's here. Give me a second. I'll let them in. I'll let them in now. Hey, Howard.
Dun, 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 dun.
All right. Make sure this
Are
turned
we
up.
singing? Are we singing the theme song?
Actually, we were singing "Comfortably Numb."
Oh yes, I heard that earlier. Yes. Oh, comfortably numb. From the Wall.
Yep.
I've watched that movie once,
Me
and
too.
I wasn't, and I wasn't on drugs.
Well, like I said, the tagline was "Don't go straight to this movie."
People said that you had to watch it on when you're tripping. I'm like, why?
Because
I mean,
then
there
it
is.
makes sense.
Because then it makes sense. I don't know. I kind of understood it, and I didn't need to be tripping.
I did too. I watched it in the theater.
Oh,
I watched it when it was brand new. I mean, I may be old, but I'll tell you, one movie I never got to see in the theater.
Star Wars. Oh,
No, I wasn't old enough to see Rocky Horror in the theater.
oh,
Doug
few
said that
years
you're a
too
boomer.
young.
I was too young, yes. Doug says you're a boomer.
I'm a boomer.
He's
I'm not
younger
a
than I
boomer.
am.
He is. Well, I'm only 54, so
That's what I said. And he said, no offense, Grandpa.
hey, I take offense to that. I'm gonna have to whoop your ass.
Get off my lawn.
Get off my lawn or I'll shoot you. You damn whippersnapper. I'm telling you right now. I hung around too many old people lately.
Wait a minute. Wait. Howard, zipper snapper? Be careful around those.
You whippersnapper, I tell you.
I'm just saying, be careful around zipper
Snapper
snappers.
crapper. Hey, you know how you fix constipation at old age when you don't have suppositories? You take your finger and you stick it in the bug zapper and it'll scare the shit out of you.
Yep.
Catch smarts.
Doug said so. Okay, so he's a boomer. I mean, a redneck, not a boomer.
Hey, I take offense to that. I live up here in Redneck, Michigan. What are you talking about? Don't get me started, son.
He said, I don't understand the Walt. You're not supposed to. And John's saying, John wants to do the time warp again.
Let's do the time warp again.
It's just a jump to the left. And then a step to the right.
Yeah. Boy, you see Tim Curry now, man. He looks like haggard as all heck. Of course, I think he had a stroke or something.
Well, he's old. I mean, Howard, here's the thing to think about.
Oh no, I don't want to think. I've been thinking too hard.
Rocky Horror is 50 years old in 2 years.
Yep. What was it the other day? Something was going to hit 40 in that. I can't remember what movie it was. Oh, like Transformers came out 40 years ago, and I saw that in the movie theater.
Wow. Alex says that he just saw the plan. Have I looked at the contents of Pack 5? I've had Pack 5 for like a year. Yes, I've looked. Knew it was going to be a big model, but wow, the rest, just the size of the plans is impressive. It is.
Hey, I got mine together, like I said last night. They're just stacked on top of each other.
You put it all together last night?
Yep, one on top of the other. 1 to 12.
There you go.
It's a conning tower. I don't know. I haven't gotten the next pack of the Cuddy Sark yet. I don't know if it's things, but I mean, I talked with Agora down there when I was at the IPM Nats. Thankfully, the other person wasn't there, so I was able to actually have their ear without constant noise, if you know what I mean. But
I know exactly what you mean. And I saw a picture on their Facebook today, and then somebody put a comment, and I'm like, oh, shit, I might have to buy another one.
What's that?
There was just a picture of a tire, and it could be correct that maybe the next one they've got coming out is the tumbler.
Oh, well, so I talked with James and Claire there, and ended up that there is going to be some more Transformers stuff in the future. So that's cool. And I asked about the tumbler, and he said, well, if Hachette still got the license and that. So once I think their license goes whatever, I think they're allowed to do that. I also did ask about the 2 James Bond cars, and they said they aren't allowed to let them release them yet until Amazon gets the new movie out, because they want to be able to release, I guess after the new movie's out, then they can go ahead and release those other 2 cars that everybody wants.
Amazon can release. Once Amazon gets their piece of the pie.
Well, no, they're still hammering out the new James Bond movie supposedly. So.
Yeah.
But that's the thing. And then I guess after the Explorer or the Ford Explorer comes out for Jurassic Park, 12 months later, that's when once the Ford Explorer is done, then the Jeep will come out.
Yeah. Well, and that's the thing is, I'm not even going to try, because, the last time I talked with or emailed with them, the BS that was going on. So I'm not going to play their game. I'll just be, that's one Andrea and I have talked about. And when it comes out, when it becomes available in the States, we'll just buy it.
Yeah.
And it's, it's one of these
The
things
one,
of,
the one that they had released, right? You're talking
yeah.
about.
And it's one of these things of, I'm not gonna do the month to month and pay the ungodly amount of shipping that you get over.
Right, just pay it. Just
I'll buy
pay
the
it
whole thing.
all in one thing.
Yeah, I'll buy the whole thing at once.
Yeah.
And then I'll build it when I feel like building it.
Are you gonna build it after all the packs that come out, or is that what you're gonna wait until all the packs come out?
No, that's what I'm saying is I'll wait until I can get the whole thing at once, because with the way things are going right now,
Right,
yes,
I know.
Agora is good, but I'm not holding my breath.
Uh-huh.
I'm expecting Agora is going to get hit by the same thing that happened to Fan Home eventually. And then you're going to sit there for 6 months waiting for parts.
Well, like I said, I'm waiting on the Cuddy Sark right now. I don't know. I'm not sure exactly what's going on with that one, but I think and I also asked him. I kind of hinted about the Odyssey. I told him, I said, well, I've built everything and I bought everything except for the Super Snake, and it was the other one that I hadn't got. Oh, the Orca, and then of course I just signed up for the Explorer, the Jurassic Park Explorer. I got that because I got a little bit off because of the promotional thing that they had there. And then, so the Orca is the only thing, and then the the Odyssey. So I was talking to him about the Odyssey, and because I mentioned about what you'd said that it's supposed to have, what was it, 50 oars and not 26.
Yeah.
Okay, so his thing was that there was a bunch of different iterations, and if you think about it, the Odyssey, or the Decies, or whatever you want to call it, was before the Iron Age. So the Iron Age is when they had the bigger boats, apparently. So this was before the Iron Age. So it wouldn't have been as big a boat.
Well,
or have the ram on it like they had.
Howard,
So.
I could agree with that, except the story as written by Homer has 50 oars.
But was it well, okay, so if it's by that one there, then so it's supposed to be representative of what the one is in the movie. So I haven't watched the movie.
Well,
but apparently the movie did really
and that thing is, I believe that the one that's in the movie is supposed to have 50 oars too. I don't know for sure. Doug said that he would build it straight out of the box, other than the stuff he fabricates. I believe he's talking about the tumbler. I just realized I'm zoomed in and I'm leaning back, so I'm off camera. Shame on me. I'm a bad person.
As I do always, seems like.
You're a bad person too?
Yeah, I'm always trying to build. I try to build on the camera and keep forgetting it. I gotta put my hands in the center of the thing. So the dinosaur pinball machine that I was building. Todd was building it too.
Yeah.
They messed up and forgot to. It's supposed to have 10 of these O-rings in there, and it only came with one.
That ain't good.
The silicone ones. Yeah, so they knew there was a problem with it, and they says, okay, they sent out an email, blah, 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 so they understood it and all this stuff and everything. And I thought, well, I'm not going to wait for them to, 2-3 weeks for these O-rings to come. I'll just, because when I was building it Friday night, when I started mine.
Yeah.
And so that's when I found out that there was a problem with it. I told Todd about it, but ended up that I decided, well, look on Amazon, and I found some that were 3 millimeter by 10 millimeter in diameter. So So they're a little thicker than the other ones because these are they're like 2.5 or whatever, so they're a little smaller. Well, because I actually had bought two, on that Kickstarter program. So both of them were both wrong. But so I'm like, well, I'm not going to try to screw it up. If it's wrong, there'll be people that are complaining about it, honestly, which they did.
Yeah.
And today I got a little package today. So I got, let's see, what did I get? I got the kits on Wednesday of last week. I got the kits. They arrived. And on today I got the O-rings for both kits. So that's Roker. They were very quick at fixing their mistake.
So you bought two of them.
Yeah, I got, well, you can get the second one for less. So now I can put those set of O-rings with the other one. Yeah.
Well, speaking of stuff arriving, I can finish RoboCop anytime I want now.
Is that a rubber mask or is it a resin mask?
It is resin.
So you're gonna paint it?
Oh, absolutely. And it's going to need to be flexed a little bit.
So where did you ordered that through somebody that made it for that build?
Artwork upgrades.
Oh, part work upgrades. Oh.
I will tell you that between shipping and the cost of the face itself, that costs more than the last two packs of RoboCop.
Ouch, ouch, ouch.
Well, let me put it this way. That part cost me $40. The shipping cost me $30.
And the tariff?
No tariffs, just the shipping.
Oh. Well, who delivered it? UPS, FedEx,
USPS.
Oh, United States Postal Service.
Let's see. Let me go ahead and read this note. The arch elements at the top of the windows was originally used for car fenders in Lego set 75894 set. And Alec saw you yesterday at the end of his stream. Alec was watching you.
He was, huh?
Yes. You should have been watching him. Apparently, he was watching you instead.
On Sunday? Oh, well, maybe, yeah. Yeah, it wasn't as good the second time around, even though Todd had his mostly done, except for that thing where as far as he could go. I quit after the stream ended, and I took and put it all away basically because I figured, well, I'll finish it up another day because it was late and I had to get to bed and stuff. So working my hiney raw.
Your hiney?
Yeah, my hiney raw. But James, back to the Agora thing. James asked me about, what models would I like to see Smokey and the Bandit, like the semi trucks or a truck. Like
maybe that one that they tested that Hachette tested because it means it's out there, it's available.
Well, yeah, it was through IXO. They tested that one in France. Yeah, the was it a Peterbilt? No, Freightliner or something like that.
I think it was Freightliner.
Yeah, and then I told him, I said, well, or tanks, or like an F-15 or an F-16 or one of those.
No, Howard. Howard,
What?
no, moon lander.
Well, I mentioned that too. I mentioned also. I mentioned what else did I mention? I'm trying to remember. There was so dang many that I mentioned. I didn't tell him I want to. Be nice if we had a tractor. That'd be kind of cool.
Yeah.
Now, you know, of course, you know, the other guy says, you know, 18 van, you know, and stuff like that. I don't know, van, nah. You know, if we're gonna do any van, hell, let's do the damn mystery machine. You know.
Yeah.
I should have mentioned wacky racers.
That would have been cool.
Yeah, have him come out with all those different ones would have been kind of neat. You know, Speed Racer would have been another one. Well, the one truck I was thinking of would be like, and I know it's not as iconic as probably the 18 van, is the one from Fall Guy.
That would be cool too.
You know which one I'm talking about. It was that one. It kind of had some big knobby tires on it, and it had the roll bar in the back, the light bar in the back. Yeah, I can't remember if that was a GMC or was that a Chevy?
I think it was a Jimmy.
Yeah, I think it was a GMC. And it had and if I recall, it was like a kind of a brownish gold with a like an orange stripe across the slide.
Yep.
Yeah. Now another one, and I know it was well, and I didn't mention the Tron cycle. I should have mentioned the Tron cycle. Automan would be another one, even though it was a very short-lived series.
Hang on. Let's see. Chat. Let's see.
We have chat.
Yes. Doug said, of course, Alec. Stephen said, Alec liking your build of the tank. John said, celery and rhubarb got made into clothing for women, stockings. LOL.
Oh, God.
Stephen Haynes is absolutely right. A lunar rover would be awesome.
Yep.
Alex said, got 2 more streams left on the tank and get paid next week and the week. And I get paid this week and the week I'll be streaming the turret build, so I'll need to plan on what comes next. And then John says, think of Lunar Rover. I think of Marvin the Martian's dog.
Oh, gosh.
You got some little fishes.
So Lego they've leaked next year that Lego is going to do a Knight Rider kit build, which is a pretty decent one. And then I guess apparently there's the 89 Batmobile. I think they did an 89 Batmobile once before. Lego did a few years back. But they're doing one again. That's coming out, and I think it's like 2,290 some pieces or something like that. And I think it's supposed to be released on September 1st. I'm gonna.
Howard?
Hey, you can hear me, right?
Yes, hear you a lot better now.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Oh, it was through my truck. Now it's on my phone. Yeah, and I'm on an iPhone 17 now, not an iPhone 14. I've upgraded. Not really by choice. Well, I guess by choice, but I was trying to do some financial finagling in that and try to reduce my bill amount from my phone and my internet. So I decided I was going to combine them, and I was going to go with my internet provider for my phones. And I actually got to take one in to trade, and I got to take my old phone in and get it swapped with all the stuff on the other phone. Not that I really need to, but I would like to have the numbers on there. Maybe I should just tell them. Well, I just want the numbers. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. But hopefully it's going to be cheaper. But they told me that my mom's old phone, something about T-Mobile wouldn't let me transfer it over, like something that's not eligible or something.
Yeah.
Kind of like, well, that's kind of weird because it's paid off type of thing, you know.
Yeah, you should own the phone if it's paid off.
So I don't know why, but anyway, so she said, unless that's what she goes, well, you got to upgrade the phone or something like that, like, you know, one of those kind of like sneaky maneuver type things. Of course, there was 3 or 4 people in there, and everybody was getting an iPhone 17. A lady even came in and said she wanted to upgrade to an iPhone 17, but they didn't have the orange one. I got an orange one. So I ordered a case when I was there yesterday, and it came today. So I've got a case now over the top of this one for that. So I can tell the difference between the cameras, though. It's kind of interesting.
Steven says you sound a lot better, Howard. And John says, Howard, are you a Trekkie because your last name is the first name of an actor who played McCoy?
Am I a Trekkie? I didn't pick, DeForest Kelly to be whatever.
It was your fault, Howard.
Somebody said if he was related to me, I says, how could he be related if his first name is DeForest and his last name is Kelly?
I don't know.
Oh, you're working on the rear part there.
Yep. Also known as the Crapton's cabin. It's Crapton's crap. Let him clean it up.
Yeah.
And I had to find a replacement part right there.
Oh, I had one. What was it? What was I built? Oh, the Music Factory. Yeah, I was missing a little bar, and I was like, okay, either I threw it away in the bag, which I figured I thought I had everything open, and I said, well, let me look at my spare parts, and sure enough, I had one of those little things. I said, well, I guess I can put that on there. Now it works fine, no problem.
I have bunches of spare parts. What's funny is they gave me an extra one of these and missed a flat.
Oh.
But let me answer this real quick.
No, it's a spam. It's a trap.
No, it's from Andrea.
Oh, it's a trap. Oh.
Yes, DeForest Kelly did do Westerns. Okay. But I'm not going to open another bag with 10 minutes left to go.
Well, it's nice you can take that piece off there if you want to display it.
Yep.
That piece that you got in your hands.
Yeah. Well, and it doesn't say to put it in yet, but I can see.
But yeah.
It goes right there like that.
Yeah, they got a few things that work on that one.
I have noticed though that the dark colored Legos really don't show up on camera at all.
Yeah, it kind of blends in a little bit, the darker browns.
Yep.
Yeah.
So let me pop this. No, I'm not going to leave that on there. I'm going to grab all of these parts and throw them in the little blue bin. You built
mast.
Have you built this one?
Yeah, Keith and I, when Keith was building his,
Oh,
I
that's-
built it. Well,
That's right.
but I wasn't producing at that time.
Yeah.
And then we started doing I started working on the oh, what the hell was it? The chocolate factory one. And Keith was working on that. And then I kind of no. I started working on the Goonies one and I stopped working on it and I started producing for him at that time. So I haven't got the Goonies one done. And then he did the chocolate factory. And now he's doing the Kata. So he's getting close. I haven't started mine yet. That's why I was over on his stream mostly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
You like how they make the steps on that
I do.
for the ladders?
That is actually pretty cool. But I will tell you, between this one has some good details on it. But between this one, the Dutchman, and let me bring it over.
The
Videos
Assassin's Creed one.
Yes. This one, in my opinion, wins hands down.
Jesus. That thing's right up to the camera, ain't it?
Yeah, it's about 6 inches.
And
So let me
poke
see.
your eye out there. Is
Well, let me-
there a mass or sales for that?
Yes, there is. There's 2 sets. They are plastic, not cloth.
Oh, really?
Yes. Similar to the other Jackdaw. But I like that one a lot.
Who made that one again?
Wise Block.
Weisblock?
Yep.
And
It's-
and what was the price on that?
This one was $229. The
$229.
small one that's already done was $89. But the 2 of them together, I got I think it was around $250 that I bought both of them from Amazon. And I have watched.
Did you ever look and see if AliExpress had this one as a knockoff?
I was gonna say I have watched. They have a quote unquote Jackdaw on AliExpress. Doesn't look
Yeah.
anything like this one.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and let me see. I haven't looked at this. Okay, this has these are similar. These pieces here.
The plastic things for the lines, the rigging.
Yeah, the rat lines. They're exactly the same. So these masks are actually being held on.
Right, but you said the sails are plastic, or
Yes,
are they stiff plastic, or are they like
they're
the ones
stiff
in the?
plastic. They're stiff plastic.
So they're not
then-
like the ones that are on these Jack Sparrow one.
No. And there's a mistake in the instructions. It's kind of funny because I don't know if it's a mistake so much or if it's just I couldn't get it to go together. Right. Hang on. Let me double check. Let's catch up on chat. Let's see. Yes, he did, John. Night, everyone. See you tomorrow. That's from Steven. Shaner was a great actor. Liked his role in Judgment at Nuremberg. And then that's from John. John says, Shatner, damn typos. And then he says, Howard is DeForest Dutch or French? Cool surname.
French.
But no, I'm very impressed with the way they built this. This I had, whoops, knocked a piece off.
You broke it.
I had a lot of fun with. Just the only thing I have left to do is the sails. And like I said, out out of the three, I like this one the best.
And is it just called the Jackdaw?
No, this is Jackdaw Epic War Edition.
Jackdaw Epic Word. Maybe I might buy that one. You said that was 220 or
Yeah.
230 or whatever it is.
Okay. I looked up at my TV and it was like, it's frozen.
It's frozen. No.
No, and they have come out with more Assassin's Creed stuff. This is just one of many.
And it's because Andrea likes Assassin's Creed, so she.
Oh no.
Oh,
When I saw this come out, I was like, I need this.
Oh, speaking of this one here, Lego's going to come out with the Queen Mary next year also.
Cool.
A big build of the Queen Mary.
Very
Kind of
cool.
like the Titanic, so be looking for that one if you want to build another Lego style build.
Yeah, well, I'm leaning very much towards getting back into regular models. I've been doing too much Lego for too long.
Oh,
so
no.
It is now 9:00, 4 hours into the stream. We can still stay and chat after I close the stream down, but
That's fine.
It's time to go. So I'm going to say thank you all for everybody who stopped by, and for the people who are still here. Appreciate you stopping by. Hope you enjoyed what you saw. If you did, like, subscribe, hit the bell icon to be notified of any time I post new content. Howard, before we get out of here, got anything you want to say?
Send more rain.
And with that, I am going to say, take care of yourselves, take care of each other. Have a great day. Have a great day tomorrow, and I will see you tomorrow on the Woody Wednesday stream.
I got a table full of parts. One little box, then it starts. Click, click, watch it rise. Tiny pieces, big surprise. Fantasy bricks on the floor. Loomy bricks at the door. Mold king in the pile. I've been building for a while. Stack it up, don't stop now. Make it bigger somehow. One more turn, one more fit. Tell me you can see it. Build with bricks, bricks with buck. That's the trick. Build with bricks, hold it up and let it click. Fantasy bricks, loomy bricks, smoking we on that fix. Build with bricks, your tube intro. Hit that switch, hands get dusty, mind gets clear. Little world around me here. Every beam in its place, every line got pace. You say what's next, I say more. Open up another door. Start low, then climb. Make a kingdom out of time. Stack it up, don't stop now. Make it bigger somehow. One more turn, one more fit. Tell me you can see it. Build with bricks, bricks with buck. That's the trick. Build with bricks, hold it up and let it click. Fantasy bricks, loomy bricks, smoking we on that fix. Build with bricks, your tube intro. Hit that switch. From a blank space to a skyline, from a pile to a sign. You and me, piece by piece.